All right, howdy, howdy. We are back. More RogueMon. Ah, the poor Gorgeist from yesterday. Poor thing. Anyways, moving on. Dragon type. If I've learned anything from watching Oddcrow recently, is that Dragon type is the easiest type, and I should not be afraid at all. That's definitely the lesson I've learned. I'm definitely... man, this thing only has 6 speed. I probably shouldn't scout, actually. I would almost always scout, but... Alright, I'll try the Oddcrow method one time. More people than just Oddcrow do this. I'm just, you know... Oddcrow is who I watch the most. Counter and Mirror Coat on Tyrant. What an awful Pokemon to run into. It loses counter. Wait, it loses Mirror Coat first. Trippy only has moves that can't hit ghosts. Dratini's the best one, but it's gonna need more moves. Gonna need a lot more moves, and it's gonna need big ones, like, I mean, Ice Beam, sure, Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Flamethrower. I would take Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Flamethrower. That's a reasonable request, right? I probably shouldn't be picking up items since I'm so close to my HP cap. Alright, Egg on... could take the HP cap increase, or could take the Luck Incense. I think the HP cap increase makes the most sense. Yeah. With that full restore in my pocket. I have one button I can press right now. I would like a second one, please. Okay, I know you only have physical moves because we've seen you, so get that reflect up. The crits are bad. A paralysis would also be bad. All right. Through the first fight, we get our next move. It's Sandstorm. I will take it over Self-Destruct because pressing one of these buttons does not end my run immediately. I am concerned because I have 6 Thunderbolts left, and if I can't get a move at 15, I don't think I'll be able to handle Gatekeeper. So unless I get a PP heal in one of these next 3 item checks, I should probably fight Gatekeeper next, which would be really bad. Calcium, I like that. We need all the calcium we can get. Drink more milk. Show me ether? No. Alright. In that case, gonna be underleveled, but I do think I need to fight Gatekeeper next. Hopefully it's like a Wingull or something. I can just immediately go fight some of the trainers. Or one other trainer, probably. That is not what I wanted to see. You don't have Mirror Coat anymore, at least. You do still have Crush Claw. So we're dead. There's no way we can get around this. We're just dead. Best thing I could do is get some crits. but I don't have a dire hit. I don't have any way to boost my crit rate. I didn't mean to string shot there. Doesn't really matter. Alright. The game's over. Let me get my Sandstream going so it just kills me faster. Alright. Would have evolved into a Dracloak, into a Latios. Really good Mon. But we did not get moves. We got Frustration, Rollout, Mimic. Dragon Breath from Surge would have been the big deal. And then we might have had a chance. But we were not getting to that point. Noibat, Gibble, Ridgerbacks. Give the rival an ice Pokemon. Hi, Holmes. Can I help you, pup? Ow. Dratini, Dreepy, never fight a ghost in the lab, so I'm taking the back on. Do you need to go back outside? You were just out there for like 2 hours. Do you need something to chew on? You don't have anything on the shelf? Look at your shoe. Look at your shoe on the shelf. Okay. Alright, I am going to scout a little bit this time. I don't think I want Bagon. Maybe with a special attack up nature it could be okay, but only play rough is not the best coverage in the world. I'm gonna catch this Goomy so it doesn't kill me. It's not good enough to get to level 40. If this was a mon that evolved at 24, like Gibble, would be pretty good. But it's not going to get to 40. I want the Gibble that doesn't have Sandstream because there's a very high chance it doesn't evolve into a ground-type Pokemon. Gibble is one of those mons where it definitely feels like you could ability capsule it into the other ability after it evolves at Misty. If it evolves into something that is, you know, pure ground or ground rock, ground steel. I don't think there are any ground steels it can evolve into directly, though. I'm gonna move on because that Gibble doesn't want to show up at level 8 without Sandstream. We'll find it somewhere else, like right here with Sandstream again. There we go. Alolan Drug Trio, good point. Howdy, Frozen Wolf. 33 HP. very slow. Pretty decent moveset, but I think I'm going to say no to that Gibble. Dreepy? Catch a level 8 Dreepy. Maybe not yet, though. Level 9 Dratini. This is the Rival's Ace. It's a lot of special attack. That's a pretty good mon there. Definitely don't love that defense, but I could be inclined to catch a couple more of those. Main issue is I'm not going to have a good move for the rival if we don't get one at 10. If we do get one at 10, it's going to have a good one for us, too. Axu is one of my go-tos. Not this one, though. Not this one. Could it get another Dratini, or I could take a flyer on the Dreepy? I think I'm going to try and take a flyer on the Dreepy. Also, let me lead with Gumi for a little bit of extra defensive safety. That's not good. That moveset does not get it anywhere. I guess it's Dratini time. Hopefully we get a good move at 10, but not like too good of one. We'll be better than the rival's ace at least, because we will be higher level. I definitely don't want to fight wilds. I don't have a good move for dragons, so give me 2 potions and an antidote. We start this first fight with a citrus berry. Okay. Bubble bean or citrus berry value. Need a one-shot? Oh, we're not even close. Oh, we're so dead. I need you to be dumb AI. I could have healed there, but I didn't trust it. It's alright. Give the rival an ice Pokemon. Stab Aerial Ace and Stab Twister. Ooh, look, it's somebody to ban. I do a bit of scouting. The Noibat has a cool moveset, but it would have to get extremely lucky to get to level 32. And there's no wild ones to get any better nature or ability. Is Axu available anywhere it can be level 8? No, it's only here in Route 1. I do really like Axu, so I'm going to consider catching the level 5, and if it has Dragon Rage, we can run it. Truant? Nope. Can't run that. Bagon is very balanced, doesn't quite have enough attacking stats or moves. Ooh, I do not want to get guillotined by Gumi, but I also don't want to catch it, so... Howdy Crow, imagine scouting dragons. I didn't scout the first time, alright? And then I decided I prefer to scout. Even in types like dragon. The main reason for types like dragon that I like to scout is because there's such a big gulf, I feel like, between the mons that I do want to run and the mons that I don't want to run. Like, getting a Frigibax, a Gumi, and an Applin, just taking the 5, that doesn't feel good. Alright, I also don't want to get guillotined, and this is the second time I've been caught by Gumi, so... Got one more area left. Dreepy. I have 2 catches left. Apparently dropped a few frames here. But it seems like we're good now. I'm not going to catch the Dreepy yet. We catch a Dratini first before we catch a Dreepy. I'll get a level 9 Dino. I liked it at first, and then I thought about it more, and then I looked at it more, and I'm like, well, actually it's slow. It doesn't really have good moves. So I'm gonna see this last mon. But I'm probably just gonna catch Dreepy. I don't... Like... The thing with Tyrant is that... It evolves as late as something like Axew, and doesn't get nearly as good of an Evo pool. Sure, it's a bit higher BST, but is that gonna make enough of a difference? I don't really think so. Fifth Pokemon, please. If I don't see a 5th Pokemon before I see a shiny Dreepy, I'm going to catch the shiny Dreepy. I mean, I would catch the shiny Dreepy anyways, but... Never seen a shiny Dreepy before? I don't think I have either. Oh, I've seen the 5th Pokemon. It was a Gumi. All right. Then we cast the level 8 Dreepy. Wild Lantern in chat, by the way, if anybody wants to catch it. There we go. Level 8 Dreepy and a Luxury Ball for good luck. Show me a cracked moveset and a great stat spread. Starting off with 33 HP is not a good start. Drill Peck Sky Attack, terrible stat spread. Looks like it's time for some cope. Surely we get a good move at level 12. Howdy, howdy, Jay. Welcome in. Alright, egg on. Give me the HP cap increase. All the shiny does is change the red to yellow in the Dreepy. There are some, I feel like, excessively subtle shinies. Did you really have to live that with 1 HP? Was that really necessary? Hold on, let me potion here. Could we stop hitting ourselves? There we go. Don't quite get to level 12. Do not zap me. Howdy, howdy, Papa. Thank you for the first. Level 12 move is Reflect. That is not what I needed. Is not what I needed at all. I think I'm dead to Eruption. Okay, you're a color changer. That's... I mean, on the bright side, we took away your stab for cross chop. On the bad side, we're dead. Okay, good thing too, because if I have evolved into a Thievul off of a Dino run, I would have been so very miffed. Look at all that physical attack from my special moves. Overheat picks up from here. Yeah, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 mons there that I don't really want to consider. So I'm just gonna not take the Vive. I'm gonna scout. I'm gonna catch this Gumi, which is definitely faster than me, right? It's definitely faster than me. Because it's got Trace. God damn it, it's slow. It's so slow. Why is it so slow? Can I get a smoke ball then? I hexed myself. Don't you toxic me. Flamethrower did 4 damage despite being not very effective. That could be some pretty good physical attack or special attack. I think I prefer Synchronize to Suction Cups. Jangmu also could have some pretty decent special attack. Muddy Water? Okay. Muddy Water Flamethrower with Moonlight for remodeler value? Which it wouldn't get, because it would end up having to drop it for the first legal move it saw. So Rival's Ace either has Volt Absorb or Liquid Ooze. Those are two good things to know about. There we go. Synchronized Gibble. It's not very fast, and it's got terrible special defense. I don't think I can run that Gibble. Not with that quad weakness. I know that Bagon is pretty bad. It's all special moves with mostly physical attack stat. Jangmo would not be a bad option. Ooh, but it might evolve into the Tyrant. Let's use Trace to get some information here. Need to see both of those other abilities. Other ability on Jangmo is Speed Boost. If Jangmo evolves into Tyrant, there's no way I take the Tyrant. Or no way I take the Jangmo, rather. Other ability is Damp, so they're not the same. They're not in the same Evo line. I've got one more Mon to see in Route 2 and one more in Route 1. We've yet to see Dratini. First I'm seeing Dino. Dino has Transform, so I can move Scout. Is Dino in Route 2 also? No. Other ability is Trace. Well, if the other ability is Trace and it has Transform, that's just a better Scoutmon. So let's get the Trace Dino at level 6. And then I'll have 2 more Mons, which I should be able to scout their whole movesets if I don't get Dragon Rage or anything like that. Alright, level 6, but it has Swarm. That's not the one we're looking for. The level 5, of course, has Trace. Imagine not scouting dragons, right? Like, you're trying to get the best possible Mon, and you don't scout. No, I get it. The scouting is... it's painful. We're much faster now. We know how to speed everything in Route 2, other than whatever this 4th Mon is. And potentially that 4th Mon, too. 4th Mon is Applin. Oh, no. Wow. This is a pretty weak, weak seed. So you lose high jump kick at level 8. You lose slam at level 6. Neither one of those has an amazing moveset, but definitely prefer the Jangmo. Awful. Let me see the level 8 Jangmo moves, because we don't know what it adds, we only know what it loses. It adds Spite. Psybeam Dizzy Punch? Let me get the speed boost one, although I do think it's pretty fast as it is. Well, so long as I'm here. Move you add is Torment. Bridgerbacks is terrible. The move you add is Lock On. Tyrant is also terrible. It's got to be Jangmo. Jangmo is the only potentially decent Mon we've seen. And it's not great, but it's potentially decent. So let me catch another one of those. I do prefer speed boost on it. It's not that fast. Oh, I haven't looked at the Dreepy yet. Hold on. One more Mon to check. Real quick. So, Rollout, Spark, Icy Wind, Mudshot? That's a pretty decent moveset, but I am concerned that it might have terrible stats. I'll take a flyer on it, though. Yeah, not great. Not great. Does that get to level 30? I kind of doubt it. Gonna go with the Jangmo. Does this get to level 35, though? Level 30 is at least guaranteed before Misty. You know what? Let's trust in the Droopy a little bit. A Droopy with actual moves. How could I pass that up? Pretty easily, actually, but we're still gonna take it. Nothing jumped out as being really good, so... You're not smart AI. Why are you using super effective moves exclusively? Exclusively. Okay, we live with 2 HP. Now I have to heal again. Mudshot? It's not doing as much as I would like. How does Spark do? Also not very much. Mudshot's a little bit better. I'm down 15 HP. Got a bad feeling about this one. Ooh, Truant Doduo is going to let me set up so much rollout here. We are running out of heals. We have 1 potion left. Howdy, howdy, Midge. Thank you for hexing me. Bastard. Alright, since I only have 1 potion left, I'm gonna fight Gatekeeper now. And have no regrets because that's a Snom. A Snom with super effective feint attack, of course. Alright. Make a passing through, but with Hex. I could. Is this a bad rollout? We're gonna find out. I think it might be. Poison gas? I need to heal that immediately, and you did not use it again. Should I take a fight with 20 HP of healing and 8 HP of existing? I think not. I think I skipped this last fight. Win rivals? Fine, Midge. We can do 3 more types. Do you want to do A1 or A2? I guess A1 makes the most sense if we just want to do until... Oh, so A2... You can't say both. You can't say A2 and A1. You need to make up your mind. 8. Midge, this is why nobody likes you. I'm kidding. There's other reasons. Alright, we are Brocken. Let's go. 1-star Dreepy makes it to Brock. That's the power of typing. And also using all of your heals in the forest. I still have my paralyzed heal. You can't burn me when I'm paralyzed. So big value here. Alright, we use the para heal. Part of me wants to put on the Lax Instance to give myself a chance to potentially dodge a few hits. And I think that is exactly what I'm going to do. Alright. Spark. Now we just keep sparking. This is the counter. Dragon Bug Steel, I believe. I need Icy Wind to miss. You're Truant? Oh my god, this is perfect. You have so many great moves. You're smart AI and you're not using Icy Wind. I don't understand it. Ice Rock Ghost. I'm dead. I'm dead and it's because of Midge. Would have ended up being a Darmanitan Z with bad attacking stats. Alright, well. Bugs. We're back to bugs. Half the damn types of the queue are bugs, so it makes sense. Hi, Holmes. What's up? Hello. Hello, puppy. How are you doing? How are you doing? A good boy. Need to go outside? That's not it. Do I take a snom here? Of course not. Yeah, I'd be willing to do some Ice Rock Ghost RogueMon rivals. A2 or A1? So with A1, it becomes whoever wins first, right? With A2, it's going to be whoever gets the farthest in a set number of seeds. Yeah, which means it could be a while if we're going for whoever wins first. Holmes, I don't know what you want. Let me see if you guys need me to shoot. I'll be right back. Alright, I brought in 5 choose for homes to choose from. Let's see what he goes with. Having a bit of trouble there, Pup? You want me to get it for you? Okay, okay. You chose this one. Here you go. That is basically all you saw was dog butt. Alright, where were we? We're in bug type and we're scouting. Right. I have this dew powder that could be okay. It gets to Evo. And gets a good Evo. That is a ladybug with drought eruption. And it's faster than me. I'm gonna catch it, because I don't want to die. Not right now, at least. And that's with a negative speed nature. This ladybug is faster than me, so I gotta catch it. I just want to see the 5th Pokemon. I don't want to catch a bunch of ladybugs, especially not ones that are gonna die to their own eruptions. Alright, you know what? We'll be back. We'll be back to Burning Forest. Look, Midge, I'll do it when I do it, which is going to be actually right now, so I don't forget about it. Hold on. Hold on. How do I have it set up? Let's see. Let me look at my code here. Where is my... it's been so long since I set this up, I don't know how I set it up. This doesn't happen... okay. Base cost... There's the base cost. What do I... Which one am I... What determines the base cost? Do I not have the base cost that changes depending on how long the queue is? Did I just imagine implementing that? Huh. I swear I implemented it so that it would update the base cost at a certain number of types in the queue. I do have that, but it's actually not active. Oh no, that's why this isn't working. Oh shit, everything is supposed to be 10 times more expensive than it is. Uh-oh. Oops. Enable that. Now everything is ludicrously expensive, though. But that's just because there's so many types in the queue. Well. Alright. Base cost has been increased by maybe too much. Maybe I should change that base cost. Maybe instead of being 10 times as expensive, make it like 5 times as expensive. What does that look like? There you go. Now you can still add Midge. Yes, I've said this many times that I do hate every single one of my viewers. All right? I don't know why you guys just don't leave me alone. Here I am trying to play Pokemon in peace, and people are just popping in and saying like, hello, and we love your content, and why is Bug 60K? It's honestly unbearable. Nobody has said either of those first two things, though. Well, I guess they've said hello. Maybe. I don't know if anybody's actually just said the word hello. Oh, well, there we go. But he's not going to say, I love your content. That's a weird thing to say. Actually, I have had people say that, but they've been bots. So, that suggests that B-Midge Gaming might be a bot. Midge, can you ban that bot, please? These last mons, thank you, Frozen Wolf. I appreciate that. I appreciate somebody coming in here and telling me the truth. I also do a lot of hate watching. Sizzlipede? Like a Sizzlipede. I don't like this Sizzlipede, but I like Sizzlipedes in general, not this one. What's in Route 1? Wurmple? Is it Wurmple time? Or is it Weedle time? Why am I thinking about catching the Weedle? Not yet. Not yet. We're not in desperation mode yet. So we need to leave the last mon here and the last mon in the forest. Neither of which want to show up, which means actually a perfect time to run ads. Because if I run ads right now, those monsters I'm looking for will show up within 30 seconds. There we go. That's 15 seconds for the Venipede. Or is it still being a little bit difficult? Maybe I need to run more ads. This ladybug is faster than me. It's going to kill me. I knew it was faster than me, and I should have caught it. We died in ads. What was the last mon? It was another Sizzlipede. Ladybug was going to evolve into a fairy, or not fairy, a fire Pokemon. Oh my god, it was going to be so okay. It could have been so okay. It would have been the most okay Pokemon you've ever seen. I mean, it would have died to rocks before then, but... Midge, I spared my viewers having to see a gruesome death. And I feel like I should get more credit for that. Look, we're just exactly where we were, but with a different Pokemon. Oh, you're just stuck using Uproar now, so I should probably just run away. Outrage? What's that special attack looking like? Probably not great, right? Because it's a Wimpod. 8 to 11. Yeah, I don't think so. I feel like the only way I ever run a Wimpod is if it has Dragon Rage. Which I'm really not going to figure out unless I'm Transform Scouting and I get lucky enough to not get killed by the Dragon Rage. Or from Detect Scouting, I guess. Alright, see, this seed has been so much kinder. Showing us the Mons quickly, promptly, these are words meaning the same thing, efficiently, fastidiously. I'm trying to think of other words that mean the same thing. Alright, so we've seen everything. I think first thing is going to be the Cutie Fly. I do think Sizzlipede could be okay with, like, an attack down, special attack up nature. Probably would be usable. What now, pup? Are you not happy with the selection of shoes I provided for you? You want to go outside to bark at the mailman? That is what you want to do. Sorry. Okay. Go get your chew. Okay, stab play rough. I like the Cutie Fly. Can I help you, Holmes? Go to crate. stay. I'm going all in on the cutie fly. Good special attacker, usable speed, crunch and play rough. Seems like a good deal to me. Just gotta get the right nature. Which probably means special attack up, attack down, or attack down, special defense up. The special defense is pretty frightening. Thankfully, it seems like we have high speed IVs and the nature, so despite running into a lot of level 8 Sizzlepedes, we're getting away from them pretty easily. There we go. I'm pretty sure Cutie Fly is in the encounter slot that can only show up at level 8. Don't like that one. Do not like the special attack down nature. That's probably the one that we can just trash and know it's not going through what we run at all. We got one more catch. One more Cutie Fly. And let's take a look. Most important things are going to be the special attack and speed. So highest special attack is 20, highest speed is 15. They're both in the same Pokemon, so that's a pretty easy choice. Special defense down nature is not fantastic, but everything else about this is really good. Alright, egg on toss the Mago Berry. Give me Berry Juice full heal. Beldum, I've got Crunch. Main problem this mon is going to have is that its two moves are psychic or are contact. We didn't take any damage there. I'm going to do one more fight with the Berry Juice on. Okay. Now I'll put on the egg and use the Berry Juice. Level 12 move, Barrage. I'll take it over Helping Hand, but I'm probably never going to use it. I guess I am kind of a mixed attacker. That Sky Attack scared me. Thankfully, it's a 2-turn move. We have been paralyzed. I'm gonna go grab these next 2 items before I do anything else. I'd rather not use my full heal if I can help it, but I might have to. I'm really not liking how my special defense is scaling. PP up, well, that's going on Play Rough. And I am going to use the full heal. I was really expecting to one-shot that Snom, which is why I went for Crunch, not play rough. Luster Purge is gonna hurt, especially with how low my special defense is now. Anything that hits me with a special move is going to kill me. Maybe Whirlpool wouldn't have killed me. Gonna use one more potion. I probably don't need to use that potion. Stop expecting so much. You know what? Fair. Oh, wait. Oh, man, I miscounted. That was a completely wasted potion. Dang it. I thought I had one trainer left to go. I just wasted a potion for no reason. Gym fees curse? Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're exactly right. That's what that was. I was just paying my gym fees. All right. We're Brocken. I don't really have anything I can put on that will make this any easier. So, we just go. We crunch what we can crunch. We play rough what we can play rough. We hope nothing uses a special move like that. Because, holy crap, I have no special defense. Earthquake? Goodbye, Barrage. I'm just gonna need a full HP here. I'm not taking the risk. We just need a sweep. We just need a sweep. You trace my marble scale, that's fine. Icy Wind is gonna hurt, and it's gonna lower my defense, or my special defense. And Moonblast. I could Haze to get rid of this, but this is a counter. I'm gonna Haze. I was hoping the Haze would make me faster than it. I need to heal now, and I need to hope this doesn't have something. Mega Punch? Okay. Oh, the roll. Got the high roll. Dang. Would have evolved into a Wormadam, into a Runerigus. So we were not staying Fairy type, which is really what we needed. But we would have had Stab Earthquake, so that's also pretty good. Alright. Next to the queue is Back to Dragon. Staying on this side of the tower for a little bit, huh? Axu is kind of my favorite to take, but it makes more sense to take back on. Alright, I will take the 5 here. There are multiple mons I would consider running. No. If this didn't have Truant, it would be almost good. If you swapped your special attack and defense, that'd be really good. I think for the Pet the Dog regime. Hi, Holmes, you want pet? I know you're probably a little bit upset that I haven't fed you yet, but no. You're very settled. You're doing really well. Thank you for the Pet the Dog redeem. Ooh, stab ice punch. Maybe it's the Frigibacks. I think it's actually the Frigibacks for once. Especially if we get the chance to fight wilds. Assuming this isn't in the wild. Oh, it isn't. It is in Verdant Forest. Okay. All right. Egg on. Give me 2 potions and an antidote. Let's go. That did not do very much. Now I've given you Ice Punch. I'm confused, but we just don't hit ourselves. Nice. Don't like how much damage I'm taking on those egg bombs. This mod is not something I expect to one-shot. So I am going to heal. I would not have one-shot it. Level 12 move is Swords Dance. I will take that over Skull Bash. I don't know if I'm gonna end up using it, but that is pretty big setup. Ow. Okay. One more potion here. I have 5 Ice Punches left. I'm gonna keep using them. Alright, let me do 1 Swords Dance and Secret Power. And now I feel pretty comfortable picking up some items. Leftovers. Revive. Soda Pop. That takes me close to my HP cap. If we don't pick up another heal, I'm not going to use a heal because I feel like we can handle the next fight without healing. But if I do pick up a heal, I can get to full HP. Max Revive and Rogue Stone. What are the odds of evolving something that needs a Rogue Stone? There's the Sneasel. And that's it. Is this pre-recorded? Yes. Thank you for asking. Guess I have to potion here. All right, moving on to Peter City. We made it back very quickly. Are we getting better at running Dragon-type seeds? Or did I just not scout at all? Because I feel like not scouting at all made the difference there. That right there is the Odd Crow difference. All right, we are rocking again. Let's go. Double aid? Ah, shit. Spite? it's gotta be Thief. Water Pulse, that's an extra move. It's too early to have set up. I'm gonna take Water Pulse over Swords Dance. Surely I don't regret that. Alright, 2 more potions here. At least I didn't record Triple Bond. I want to get around to doing Triple Bond at some point. Alright, I'm gonna Dire Hit. Perfect. You do nothing useful. And then you transform into me. Well, Ice Punch is my strongest move. Good one-shot. Well, not one-shot, but good kill. Don't get parried by the Dragon Breath. I haven't really gotten into Triple Bond yet, though. I used to watch a lot more arcs than I do these days. Ah, the crit. Would have evolved into a cast form into Chien Pao. Alright, well. Back to bugs. Oh god, there's so many bugs in the queue. You just don't think it's fun looking? I do think that that is something that RogueMon excels at. I think it's very fun to watch. It's very fun to play. And I think that's probably the most important thing. Yeah. Do I just take the 5 here? I really like this Larvesta. I know that there's wild Larvestas. I'm just gonna take the 5 here. I doubt anything dethrones Larvesta. Definitely not that cutie fly. Hey, let's not be too mean about it, alright? You can express that you don't like it, but... So it's basically like Kaizo, but you get 3 Pokemon, and if any of them die, the run's over. There's a lot in common with RogueMon, actually. It's like if you smashed Kaizo and RogueMon together. I am saying RogueMon, the one that Midge won. I guess Midge has probably won some RogueMon also, but you know. I don't think I need Astonish. That's a very weak move. Give me the Berry Juice full heal. Yeah. Is it easier, Kaizo? I don't know if it's easier. Let me get the rules here. There you go. And I agree with Pat. I'm so glad that it's no longer a super monopoly. I got tired of watching Super before Raimi won. I was pretty done with it. Alright, we got the the berry juice value. There shouldn't be options. I mean, you're allowed to have that opinion because you have options. I know you're trolling. Calcium, I'm going to toss that. I expect that this will remain a pure physical attacker. So close to the level 12 move. Gonna use a potion just to stay confident that I'm not going to die to the first rock I see. Mud Slap. It's like Dig, but it doesn't take 2 turns, and it's also much less power. I'm not taking Mud Slap. I'm not taking Mud Slap. Yeah, sometimes I'll watch people play Super, especially like Cam952 does a lot of Super, and whenever I get the slightest itch to play again, I'll watch them and I'll remember why I don't want to play it again. I have enough pain in RogueMon. I don't think I could handle Super at this point. Cool counter, bro. I blind faster because that Hydro Pump could have killed me. When the pivot gets one shot, the Mon dies in the E4 because no items. Honestly, yes. All of the above. All of the above. Hey, it's the first rock I've seen. And we die. I'd had a cross. So close to getting to the next segment, so I could have moved on from this bug redeem to the next of my... How many bug redeems are in the queue right now? 20? Only 20. Only 20. If you want to add more bugs to the queue, it is only like 30,000. RogueMon is the best thing you've seen come from RogueMon so far? I do need to feed Holmes. He's right. He's right that it is dinner time. You're right. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I mean, you can say not Ironmon, but, I mean, would RogueMon exist without Ironmon? I doubt it. I mean, you would know better, but from where I sit. Howdy, Benny. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Ooh, this is a perfect scouter. We got speed, we got trace, we got transform. All we need to do is not die when we transform into something. We'll get so much information. Like, for instance, I don't want this Venonat because its moveset is bad. It's not the same thing as calling one thing another thing. I don't know that Shub was exactly saying that it was, you know, one and the same. Is it just that RogueMon came from Ironmon? Not necessarily that it is Ironmon, or a variant of Ironmon, but, Descendant. So you lose Amnesia at level 5. Obviously, I wouldn't catch level 3, but just figuring out what there is. Then that's a little bit faster than I would like. Ooh, Roguestone. There's only 2 Roguestone bugs, but there's also a bunch of stuff that a bug could evolve into that uses Roguestones. For instance, Swaddle could evolve into Gloom, Roselia, Victory Bell. No, it's not Victory Bell. Weeping Bell, Charge Bug. I would say Swaddle probably has the highest odds of actually making use of the Roguestone. Not that that's enough of a reason to actually catch it. Nah, those movesets, those moves are not good. Thank you, Caveman, for inventing electric. I mean, you could put it that way. I mean, that's... I get where you're coming from. Okay, Venipede has some good moves. I would want to see the other ability. Guts isn't bad. I'm also not ready to just catch it yet. Let's see what else there is. We're doing the full scout here, which would be great if we already had a Relor in our party, but that would have been too convenient. Oh, Anorith is pretty fast. I'm gonna catch the Anorith.
And so the strong survive.
Bah.
CT, thank you for the 12 months. 1 whole year of being subscribed to this channel. I didn't even realize that I've known you for a year, honestly. It's getting a little bit dark. This Anorith is pretty good. It's not like drop everything and run it good, but it's pretty good. Especially with this particular nature. Burmy has a lot of problem moves for bugs. A Weedle needs to have like the perfect moveset for me to want to run it. I don't know why I'm even looking at a Combi. Oh, I'm glad I'm not gonna look at that anymore because it has Explosion. And then Paris is the last one. Yeah, it's bad. Alright, so we've seen everything. We've seen the moveset and everything. Don't remember being impressed by anything except for the Anorith. The Surskit could be okay. Crunch and Egg Bomb isn't, you know, a great moveset, but it's at least a couple moves. We don't really know what the Tarantula has at 8, but we can't get the Tarantula at 8 because the nest level 8 there. I should go get the Venipede. The Venipede was good, or at least has a good moveset. Out of curiosity, what do you have at level 5? Counter? So I don't want the level 5. I don't want the level 6. I want the level 8. Venipede also has a pretty high chance of making use of a Rogue Stone because of that poison typing. So it could hit the Nidorino. Could hit Weeping Bell, Gloom. Very slow, just too slow. Are we gonna get a better Anorith in this one? I doubt it. So I might just leave it with that Anorith and... What else had any chance to be decent? Let's take a look at the Venonat. If he gets the right hidden power typing, could be... I mean... Yeah. Nah. I think it's just the Anorith. I don't think there's anything else that's worth checking at this point. Maybe the Surskit. If the Surskit has a great attack or special attack stat, preferably special attack, it could be okay. It could be okay. Definitely prefer the Anorith, though that level 40 Evo is going to be tough to get to. Level 22, much more manageable. I haven't seen the second ability yet. I think the only way it could convince me to catch it, again, is if that second ability is Volt Absorb, or something similarly good. Shield Dust, Serene Grace, Thick Fat. I definitely don't want the Natural Cure Anorith. Natural Cure is just not a good enough ability. What happened to the Ladybug? Ladybug was the first one I saw here. Finally see another one. Sure, why not? Let's check it out. Yeah. It's the Anorith. It was always the Anorith. It was always going to be the Anorith. Egg on, use the candy. Could fight wilds, but I like having potion, paralyze, heal, and antidote. And also fighting wilds and bug isn't really worth it. You just don't get enough XP. Paralysis? Well, Facade stronger now. Maybe I don't heal this paralysis. I'm pretty fast. Go with 140 power Facade. What could go wrong? Okay, that 5-pack Bone Rush after getting hit by a Zap Cannon. It's kind of going wrong, huh? Do I keep Guillotine? No. I mean, yes, over Nightmare when I don't have a sleep move. Alright, maybe the paralysis. Maybe the paralysis was the wrong choice. If you use Psychic again, I'm gonna die. Psycho Boost, I'm going to die. I'm 100% going to die. It was going to be a Lichen Rock. Not amazing. Could have been worse. Could have been much better. Would have needed setup. And was it ever going to get set up? Bulk up from Relearner, potentially. Nah. Next. Also, howdy, Nibs Lawyer. Welcome in. We got Tarantula, Surskit, Weedle. Give me the Surskit. High roll on that last earthquake there to make sure we don't have to sit through 20 recovers. I'm just gonna take the 5 here. These are all mons I would consider running. I would really like if this didn't have 7 speed. Maybe the Ninkata, but probably not. I would really like this if this didn't have 7 defense. Well, of the mons we've seen, I think most likely to get anywhere. Might be the Ninkata. Ninkata does have 2 Evos, although I won't be able to get them both if I don't pick up a ball. So before I lock into this, first of all, what's my fastest mon? Sizzlepeter, Swaddle. We'll take the Swaddle. If I don't pick up a ball in these first 3 item checks, but in the forest, then I'm not gonna run the Ninkata because there's. Alright, well, there's a ball. I need to have a ball in the bag in order to get the second Evo. I don't know why I'm running this. It has 31 HP. This is a terrible Pokemon. The more I look at it, the less I like it. Alright, give me Status Cap increase and an antidote. Let's go. What could go wrong? I need to stop saying that. Level 10 move, quick attack. I'll take it over Screech. I kind of want to keep Detect around for if something's going to use Sky Attack. Howdy, Triple. Welcome in. I need to kill this. So we have no more Luster Purges. And we're dead. Good luck with the bugs. I'm going to need it. I'm going to need it. Would have been a Scyther into Pidgeot or a Diglett into Diggersby into Sandy Shocks. Good luck starts now. Yeah. Give me the Venonat this time. Stab Twiddle. I'm just gonna trust Fissure. You have Sturdy? I can't even trust Fissure? Come on. Can't let me have any fun. Good poison. As long as you don't... Alright, we're fine. We are scouting. We're definitely scouting. Find me a Relor. I would love to get a Joltik or a Skorupi that I actually managed to Evo. It's just... The late Evo is so tough to get to with those. Snom? I mean, I'll catch a Snom, all right? If the Snom is good, then I can run it. But it's not. It's not good. I'm not going to run it. We're not Snomming this time. Apologies to my Snom enjoyers. But is it really that bad? Yes. Yeah. Everything else would have to be absolutely atrocious for me to run that Snom. Alright, Tarantula evolves very early. Could be a potential runner. It is not a potential runner. It has Shadow Ball and it has Explosion. That is not a moveset. That is... a warning sign. Let's check the Venipede next. And maybe the Dewpider. It's a fast Skorupi. Still not going to catch it. It's shown me 2 moves, and neither of them are good. I'm in the wrong route. No wonder I'm not running into any Venipedes here. Venipedes in Route 1. I'm not friendship farming, I'm just stupid, okay? Color change I do kind of like on a bug Pokemon, but I wouldn't like it so much as a poison Pokemon if that's what it evolves into. It's got a pretty good stat spread if I can get the special attack nature increase. I'm willing to catch more Venipedes, especially at level 6 for an extra move. Not level 5. Knocking the level 8 again. I want to see that level 6 move. I'm not getting level 3. The level 3 would literally have to have Dragon Rage for me to consider it. And even then, seems like a bad idea. There's the level 6. What do you have at level 6? And is this one color change too, or is it the other ability? Immunity. Well, I wouldn't want color change if it evolves to a poison Pokemon, and I wouldn't want immunity if it evolves to a poison Pokemon, so... and also the only move it gets at 6 that doesn't have an 8 is Roar. Definitely prefer the 8. Got one more catch. Let's go with the Dewpider. I don't have a Rose Stone, right? Right. That was a different seed. Doesn't have Sandstream, that's what we want. We do not want Sandstream, rather, I'm trying to say. This Dewpider is... It's got Stab Muddy Water, but it's slow. It's sort of just too balanced. So it's either the Venipede, cope with Venonat, or just say YOLO and run the Snom. I think I'm going to go with... Well, actually, the Dewpider's not that bad in comparison to the Venipede, but it is still worse. Yeah. Had to think about it a little bit. I don't think that's the right choice this time. Berry Juice on... Give me an HP cap increase. Let's go. And that is immediately a Pokemon that resists my 2 damaging moves. So we're going to use a couple metal sounds here. Then Leaf Blade. Nice. With the crit. There's Berry Juice value. Could I, there we go. Alright, egg on, use this potion, move on. Zap Cannon? Well, it's legal. Wish is not. Consider it an upgrade. Huge crit. Terrible static. Zap Cannon never misses. Nice. Heal again, and then... Twister. I'm out of zap cannons now. I was normal type because of color change. Would have evolved eventually into a Galarian Slowking. Pretty decent one, too. Alright, next. Thick Fat Cutie Fly. Gonna lead with Dynamic Punch to get the confusion. And then regret not just leading with Eruption because I'm going to die. Alright. Wurmple, Shelmet, Burmy. I'll take the Shelmet for the higher BST. Give me stab on... oh, I'm dead. Blipbug, Yanma, Larvesta. Give me the Larvesta. I wish I had some special attack. Thank you for transforming so I have super effect... not transforming, for camouflaging so I have super effective Brick Break. I appreciate that. Your sacrifice has been noted. I'm scouting. I got 19 speed. Which monster level 8? It's the Nincada. I'll catch one. This is probably a good time to run ads while we are scouting. So, if you get hit with those ads, I'll see you on the other side. Nincada, Flash Fire, but it's really not good. It's too slow. It's mostly just too slow. I could maybe consider it if the next few mons we catch are also just garbage. Sizzlipede. It's just too much HP, not enough of the attacking stats. That is so much HP on Cutie Fly. Oh my god, it's terrible. I don't know if I've seen a worse Pokemon than this. I mean, I have. I'm sure I have, but I'd be hard-pressed to name which one it was. At least it's fast. It's got that going for it. Can use it to scout a little bit. Not to worry about getting caught by anything. Unless there's a really ridiculous Cutie Fly out there. That's one's a Scatterbug. Alright, all we got left is the forest. We do have an extra ball, so we could catch a Nincada without forfeiting a catch. Or we could run a Nincada without forfeiting a catch, rather. Joltik. Might be time to Joltik. Tarantula, I'll catch one of these. And then, if it's good, I'll catch another one. If it's bad, we think. It's not good. So I'm not going to catch another one of those. It could evolve into something usable. I can't go for another Nincada. No. I think it's either Joltik or... I mean, I could catch one of the little baby bugs. Let's catch a little baby bug. Let's catch a Wurmple or Scatterbug, whichever one decides to show up first. It's the Wurmple. It could be worse. I'm gonna go with the Tarantula. Surely at level 15 it gets a bunch of attack and speed on Evo. Surely. Fight Wilds? Absolutely not. Could learn Dig. That would be a lot of PP. Sure. Dig over Roleplay. Also, howdy Cam, welcome in. I was just talking about you not too long ago. It wasn't particularly good. I was talking about how when I watch you, it makes me not want to run Super. Which I appreciate. I do appreciate that. I will take Water Pulse over Fissure here. I'm not going to heal for 8 HP. I don't think that's worth it. Huge crit. Am I dead? Oh, with the crit I am. Would have evolved into Swadloon, into Jumpluff. Okay. Yes, that trainer did in fact have 2 Lombres. Which made them easy to beat. That's just a couple Mega Horns there. Speaking of Mega Horn, I think I'm just gonna have to run this Yanma, aren't I? I'm just take the 5 and run this Yanma. None of these are amazing. Not amazing. Not amazing. Kind of amazing, honestly. But no. No, and... no. Running the Yanma. This Yanma gets me to Pewter City and onto the next bug regime. Also, CZ, if you're still here, I forgot to ask you if you wanted to add a type to the queue for your resub. Ghost, I will add that to the queue. Alright, egg on. Starter pack would give me water gun. That's really not worth it when I have water spout. So, thinking I take potions and paralyze heal, but some of these curses could be bad. I'm gonna take clairvoyance. And we'll take a look at that after we beat Brock, which we're definitely going to do. Max Elixir is a pretty big pickup when we're going to be pressing nothing but Mega Horn. Thank you for not lowering my accuracy. Rock Slide? Nice. Alright. We now have 2 moves. Neither of which are good for dealing with Primeape. So, see how Spout does? It does very little. See how Mega Horn does? It does a lot more. Alright. Do not hit Sheer Cold. Thank you. Alright, I think I will go ahead and Potion now. Pretty close to using that Elixir, but I could hopefully get some Rock Slide value before I do. Some Water Spout value also. Flame Wheel? Goodbye, Fissure. We are kind of a mixed attacker. I mean, sure, our special attack is our worst stat, but doesn't mean we can't be a mixed attacker. That's a Spout. This is also a Spout, but a less confident one. Alright, 1 trainer left. I shouldn't have to use my Elixir, because I still have 2 Mega Horns. Person Berry is useless as long as I have Own Tempo. Alright. Moving on. Mudshot. I am more of a physical attacker. Mudshot, I feel like gives me a lot more utility than Water Spout does in the long run. This might be an easy Brock. We're looking pretty good right now. Let's go. Reboot? That's gotta be Rock Slide. I mean, it could have been Mudshot. Mudshot will pick up and it's slightly more accurate. And yet it missed. Ice Beam's gonna hurt. Rock Slide can't afford to miss. Alright. Time to spam heals, get back to full HP. We're only gonna have 1 heal left. But I could put on the Shell Bell for this fight, and I think that is what I'm gonna do. Here we go. Fracture, that's a big mon to start off with. But Mega Horn never misses. Rock Slide is technically a little bit less powerful than Mega Horn, but it's non-contact. It's a little bit higher accuracy. Mega Horn would have killed. Berry Steel. Go with a Mudshot. 2 mons left. Stunky. Mudshot. It just lives. But it's not doing much to me. Last mon is the Ace. Nose Pass. Mega Horn never misses, always kills. If you had a rock move, you would have come out much earlier. Alright. We lost our Shell Bell, but that's fine. Brock down. That might be for the first time today. We're 2 hours in. But if you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you are subscribed, we'll pick a day everyone must for free. I think I'm gonna take 2 potions and a status seal here. Because I only have the 1 potion left. We have guesses of Thunder, Swallow, Tickle. Going once. Going twice. Team 39 is Assist. That is illegal. I will not teach it. Let's trade in this person barrier for a burn heal. And that's all I'm going to do. Since we can't get confused, there's no point in having the person berry. Alright, so everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Never Melt Ice, Lucky Egg. Don't forget to get rid of the Shell Bell. And the Assist TM. Buy up some repels. And let's see about those curses. So, Route 24, 25,000 cuts is awful. I'm definitely going to want to move that. I definitely don't want to give Route 24, 25 unstable ground. I think what makes the most sense is swapping 1,000 Cuts and Tormented Soul. Alright, here we go. I healed, right? Yes. Sakamo is a annoying one to see right now. Good crit, though. Massive crit. Mach Punch. I do like having a flex move. There's too much overlap between fighting and ground, I think, to take Mach Punch. And we're pretty fast, so we don't really need the priority. I am starting to look like I'm in a little bit of trouble here. Because we just cannot hit a Mega Horn? Are you serious? That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous how many Mega Horns we just missed. Especially in the context of that Mega Rayquaza not missing any Heat Waves with -6 accuracy. I'd rather not use an elixir, but I might have to. Let's see how much we can do without using our last Mega Horn. Mago Berry, I can equip that. It's the Guava Berry that will confuse me. Actually, no berries will confuse me because I have Own Tempo. Well, there's the Mago Berry. Because you want to kill me, I'm going to Mega Horn. We might have to use an elixir if I want to full clear this. And I kind of do want to full clear it to get my Evo as soon as possible. Leech Seed is very annoying. But we're fine. I think I can leave these last two trainers. I'm low on HP. I'm low on PP. There's only 2 Pokemon. Let's move on. Get my repels going. No curse. I'm always expecting a curse in Mount Moon. I know there's not a curse, but I just always expect the curse anyways. I'm going to pick up items until we get a status heal. Because right now we're freshly leveled up. We have plenty of cap space. I could keep picking up items because I do have berries that I could equip. Speaking of... Alright, now we stop picking up items. Take some fights. Chansey, that's a big mon right there. That gets a Mega Horn. If we can ever hit Mega Horn again. Good flinch. Does Mudshot kill from there? I don't think it does. Down 30 HP. I probably should pick up items again. Just don't want to toss any status heals. It's not that important. But it's a matter of, like... I don't know. Not quite pride. Fight the trainer with 1 Pokemon should get me to my level 26 very quickly, and just like right on the dot. We need to not miss Rock Slide, thank you. Okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and pick up items because I'm in danger. I would like to pick up an HP heal, please. That is not an HP heal, that is an antidote. Specifically asked for an HP heal. You can't give it to me, so... Guess I toss this antidote, and I spam my 2 potions, and we go fight the mandatory trainers and hope there's HP heals behind them. I will expect whatever I need to expect. It's never going to work out, but I will continue to cope. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Are you serious with all these misses? That is ridiculous. I'm gonna pick up a rare candy right now, aren't I? Any HP heals at all? Mental Herb is not an HP heal. Shell Bell is kind of an HP heal if I can unlock it, but I have 25 HP. I have no way to heal. I want to get my level 27 move. This might be a bad idea. But as long as we don't miss rock, or as long as we don't miss Mega Horn, we'll be fine. Well, in this case, actually, Mud Shot. Level 27 move is Weather Ball. That's not particularly helpful. Alright, I'm moving on. I could try, but 23 HP. Okay, I'm just try a little bit. No. We're leaving. I'm not gonna die to some stupid stuff. Any chance I have to beat Bug, I gotta take. Although, out of curiosity, since I'm not full clearing, I just want to know, y'all had Submission and Reversal. We don't have taken either of those. There has been a lot of sand. That is why we are so low on HP, really. Big Mon. We're faster, though. That's an insane amount of HP. Flame Wheel? Oh, so we're not having a good time here. How about you use Present to heal me? This is the counter. Rock Slide kills. There's the counter and the ace. Nice Supersonic on my own tempo Pokemon. Nice Metronome Blaze Kick Burn. Good thing that this is not A3, or otherwise I would have to fight Route 24-25 right now. While burned and low on HP. Alright, so here's the curse of something. I forget what. Tormented Soul. Can't use the same move twice in a row. That's fine. I don't really want to use Mega Horn at the moment. Let's see how Rock Slide does. It doesn't kill. Next amount out is a Silicobra. Wait, no, it's a Fido. Then the Silicobra's after that. I'm gonna Rock Slide this because I know I'm not gonna Rock Slide the Silicobra. Wild Weedle and Jadikin was to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Maybe get a shiny. There's the Para. I do have a bunch of status heals, so it's probably not too bad. That Ice Punch is bad. Yikes. We're probably screwed here. Gotta use a full heal. Cubone. Just gotta hit Mega Horn one-shots. Does not. Alright, level 30 move needs to be a drain move. Slide Beam is not a drain move. I could take this over Flame Wheel for the non-contact, but what's the coverage look like? So, 365 versus 375. So we get a little bit more super effective coverage with Side Beam. I meant to take it. Okay, well, at least we get past the bridge. If one of these two items could be an HP heal, I would be very grateful. We got plenty of PP heals. You only have one Pokemon. This is my best chance to get through. I think we're dead. We're not dead yet. You're faster than me. I'm dead. You're using Follow Me. Flinch or one shot. We're dead. There it is. You got this, HM friend. I believe in you. Would have evolved into a Mandibuzz. Not terrible, not great. Wouldn't have had stab on anything. I don't think we were ever getting a flying move, were we? Flying move, Gust from Koga. Kogust. Yeah, not great. Not great. Next, you won't believe it, it's more bug. Give me Dewpider. Just get right back into it. There's a Relor. I repeat, we have Relor. Let's find that Relor first thing. Ladybug, please. Don't make me catch you, Ladybug. Alright, fine. I'll catch you. You happy now? You happy that I caught you, Ladybug? With your terrible physical attacking stat? And your ridiculous speed? Okay, now that those things I said were true. Pretty balanced. Honestly, pretty good Ladybug. There's my Relor. Is Relor any good? That 31 HP seems to suggest the answer is no. It could be worse. It's very similar to the Ladybug, except worse. I think I'm gonna catch more Ladybugs. I want to see what the level 6 Ladybug has. I definitely think I prefer a special attack down, either attack or defense up nature. I will catch a level 6 Relor if I see it. There's the Ladybug. And a Master Ball for good luck. Endure. Other ability is Rockhead, which between Rockhead and Magma Armor, I guess at least Rockhead gives a little bit of potential utility on moves, but there's not a whole lot of moves that it helps with, especially not for a physical attacker, oddly enough. That's a lot of drugs. That's a case for Relor. Get the very early Evo. Let's see a level 6 Relor. Maybe it has a move that makes it worth it. I am maybe a little bit too Relor built. This is true. But the early Evo mage. You could have an Excelgor for Brock. And then take that all the way to Elite Four where it just dies because it's only 500 BS. Is it, 490 BST bug Pokemon? Now, the real play with Relor, I say play like you have any control over it, is to evolve into, like, Wormadam ground type. And then that's a BSE divided by 10 Evo. And that can hit, like, Great Tusk, Iron Treads, stuff like that. That's what you're trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. There's level 6. If this has a good move, it could be runnable. Teeter Dance is not the move that makes this runnable. Alright. One more level 8 Ladybug then. Now we see all the level 6 Relors. Catch a Nimble? I'm never going to catch a Nimble. Not in my life, Mage. Never. Not once. This has a better nature, but still worse defense, so I'm going to go with our first one. Rockhead value? There's no value, there's only potential. Alright. Fill this thing with drugs. Toss this Aguav and Iapapa Berry. Give me the Potion Paralyzed Heal and Antidote, and let's go. We do have Sketch, but I doubt I'm going to get the chance to use it with how low my defense is. Good para. Can I get some... Oh. You want a Focus Punch? I could Sketch Focus Punch. I'm obviously not going to, but I could. I can't? Maybe I can't. I'm not sure, actually. Grievard? That's gotta be Iron Tail. I could Sketch Meditate. I'm not going to. Sludge? Come on. One shot. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm gonna die. I'm dying. Play rough, I will take that over Solar Beam. E-Speed, I will take that over... Do I take that over Play rough? I'm already pretty fast. It is more PP. I'm not gonna take E-Speed. I might take Splash. Yeah, I am a mixed attacker, sort of. I'm gonna go grab these next two items. Shellbow could be very useful. Those two special defense drops mean I'm dead. Would have evolved into a Swadloon, into a Spicy Cherrim, or whatever the S stands for. Probably not spicy. Put a reward from Brock, take an item from the bag and put it in the Indigo Plateau. So, something I've suggested before is like a secret stash prize inspired by like the event in Slay the Spire where you put a item in for a future run. Or like, yeah, so you would put an item in for a future run. Exactly, that's what I'm trying to say. And the logistics of that haven't quite been figured out, but you know, right now. Let me reset. Okay, no, it's all good. Next step for RogueMon would be meta progression. I do think that there's meta progression in some senses planned. I'm gonna go do some scouting. I like this Relor. I wouldn't mind catching a better one. It would be like the Shiny Charm if you clear an Ascension. Is one of the things that's been brought up. And then Shiny's having some bonus. This is a little bit better. A little bit too slow, I think, though. Bad nature, but a little bit faster. I'm gonna catch that Larvesta because it wants to kill me. And I think it has pretty good special attack, right? I know that was a crit, but it's still Thunderbolt, or Thundershock. Larvesta could be good with a different nature and an Evo. I have 2 catches left. One of them is going to be a Relor at least. I'd rather run the Relor. I think we have a winner. Got the speed, got the attack without having to need the nature. Yeah. Now, Keen Eye could be a better ability, and it is. But it's not that much better. I'm gonna go with the Blaze one. So egg on. Starter pack would give me water gun, which isn't particularly useful, but I guess it would be good for steel types, sort of. Sure. Alright, I don't want to die to a wild Larvesta here, so I am going to take the first fight. And hope that I can Seedle Beam my way through this. So far, so good. I'm a little bit faster. I'm gonna potion. Grab this item here, which hopefully is not a HP berry. X special. Clefairy, that has got to be Dizzy Punch. Roguestone. Okay, that means we're going to be looking at the Carablast and the other one, Shelmet. Although this Yanma's not bad if it gets moves. No guarantee of either of those Roguestone mons showing up. I could be in trouble if I run into a Yanma that's faster than me, and it uses one of its electric moves. Okay, so we've seen everything. Let's catch the level 9 Tarantula. Howdy, howdy, Hitman. Welcome in. Really good special attack spread, only has physical moves. If you swapped the physical and special attacks on this, it would be runnable. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. In that case, particularly the Spinarak and the Venipede. As far as I'm concerned, Spinarak and Venipede are functionally the same. I don't know. Maybe this is a scene where I take a flyer on a Wimpod. Great Evo pool, terrible Pokemon. If it has Dragon Rage, we're rolling. Well, okay. I'm gonna try the Wimpod. Maybe. Let's get a Spinarak first. I'm leaning Wimpod right now. Yanma was also really good, so probably should look at it again. Shell armor, okay, I'm running the Yanma. Shell armor is good enough for me. Yeah, the Yanma's really good. It just needs more special moves. Maybe one that can hit a ground type Pokemon. Alright, egg on. Use the Carbos. Use the Calcium. Starter pack, show me a special move. Thundershock? That is technically a special move, but I meant a special move that is an electric type. Give me Berry Juice full heal, and we'll get through this first fight. Hopefully not against a ground type Pokemon. Perfect. Less than perfect, but could be worse. It's worse. Berry Juice value. Are you serious, Thunder? I should have just gone for 2 more shockwaves. I thought I needed the thunder damage. Flashfire Larvesta into Genesect could be amazing. There is a Rellor and a Snom. We got friendship galore here. And we're dead. Friendship is gonna get you killed. Would have evolved into a Victini, which would have been really cool. Snom had Water Pulse. Mistball would have evolved into a Heracross. Rellor had Calm Mind, Acid Giga Drain. Gust would have evolved into a Venomoth, into a Nidoking. I gotta run these Larvestas more often. The Evos that Larvesta is getting are just so good. Not that it matters when we get one shot by a wild Pokemon, but I'm asleep. I'm out. I'm glad the Evo level was brought down a little bit for RogueMon, because I think in vanilla it's like level 53 or something to Evo. 55, 60, something ridiculous. Level 40 is much more attainable. It's definitely worth it for the Evo pool. I had a feeling it would be faster. Just wanted to make sure. That's a lot of HP. Is this the scene where I catch a Nimble? Better Nature, Swords Dance? Yeah. But at the same time, no. All it's got is High Jump Kick and Mimic, so is that what I want to live with? Is that where I want to be in life? Is Swords Dance High Jump Kick? Swords Dance Mimic? Oh, now we see the Roguestone Mon. One encounter left. It's a Sizzlipede. The poor man's Larvesta. Very poor. Man, that's bad. I'm gonna take a look at the Kricketot. Level 10 Evo into something around Larvesta's BST. What if it's Larvesta? No. No, I don't think so. I don't want the Yanma. I'm trying to not run the Yanma. Okay, this Scatterbug could be pretty good. We get one more of them. See what the other ability is. Gotta be level 8. I'm not talking about you, Yanma. Alright, you do not have color change. Other ability is Rain Dish. You're going to evolve into the Yanma, aren't you? Hold on, let me test the Yanmas for color change. Alright, 3 Yanmas that don't have color change. I'm going to take that as a sign that you do not evolve into the Yanma. Do not disappoint me. Do I prefer color change or Rain Dish? On a bug Pokemon, it might be color change. I'm gonna go with color change. Alright, egg on. We get to immediately use the rare candy to evolve. This is all part of the plan. Into a Weedle. Big upgrade. We get double kick, that's another move. Give me 2 potions and an antidote that I can't use. And Dead Psycho Boost. Would have evolved into Burmy, into either Wormadam, into Goldengo, not a very good one, or into Kricketune, into Vespiquen. Next. Just next. Just move on. Alright, get the Evo Strad the Lab here. Into Cascoon? No, Silcoon. No, yeah, Silcoon, okay. I really don't want to scout. I'm just gonna take these 5. They're not good, but I don't feel like scouting at this exact moment. For whatever that's worth. Get this a different nature, and it would potentially be runnable. Stab Megahorn. Very slow. You know what? I've already evolved you once, I can do it again. Let me fight some wilds with Fire Blasts. Are you allowed to use rare candies pre-lock-in? I don't think there's any rule against it. Give me Potion Reroll Chip. And let's see if we can get through this first fight. Bugs are good to see. I was hoping that would kill. I need to heal here. I'm dead. I'm not dead yet. I'm dead. Would have evolved into Whirlipede into Vileplume. Wurmple could evolve into Snom, which is basically just a dead end. Alright, I do have to run ads, and I think I'm going to take this opportunity to stand up, walk around, go to the bathroom. I've been sitting for these past 3 hours, other than occasional breaks to get up for Holmes. How about you, Holmes? You want to do anything? You want to go outside or anything like that? We'll see. I'll be back.
Thanks.
Alright, we're back. I didn't even get to the... I didn't get to anything, so we just move on. We keep playing this bug types regime. Relor versus Snom? I couldn't ask for anything more. Other than, like, speed. I could ask for some more speed on this mod. Definitely could ask for that. Level 7 move is Leer. I'm not taking that. I would not mind catching more of these to hope for a plus speed nature. Is it in the wild? Answer not found. It is not in the wild. Disappointing. It is slow enough that I don't really want to scout with it, so I'm gonna just run into the forest and find the first one we can find. Catch it. Huge power. This thing is illegal. If this was A1, I'd be so stoked about this Nikita. Pineco's faster. I don't want to catch it. It's got Sweet Scent and Sleep Powder. And E-Sense. Okay, and E-Sense is... it changes things a little bit. Is E-Sense good? No. This Pineco is actually really bad. This Pineco is so bad. This Pineco is awful. And the fact that it exists in itself is very bad. Are there any ghost bugs? Like, there's no ghost bugs that you can get starters. I did not mean to Sweet Scent. Venonat with the right nature could be neat. Don't know about good, but neat. Let me get one Snom. No, the Rival's Ace of Snom. I don't want to have another Snom, too. What about Larvesta? Larvesta's gonna be good, right? Ooh, Larvesta's good. We catch one more Larvesta. Hopefully it also has battle armor, because I can't imagine there being a better ability than battle armor. White Smoke is pretty good. Is it better than battle armor? And it's better than 2 more speed? White Smoke on a physical attacker is probably better than battle armor, but the speed is a pretty big difference. I'm gonna go with the White Smoke one. We never get crit. I've never died to a crit in my life. Alright, egg on Fight Wilds is not really what I like to go for in bug type runs because of how low the XP yield is. There are some potentially rough curses. I'll take Clairvoyance. After all, taking Clairvoyance is how I get past Brock. Okay. Gonna need to heal here. Poison gas is annoying. What status heal do I have? I have an antidote. Massive W for the random item I picked up there. Should have gone for a Sludge Bomb there. Ball Swipe? No, thank you. Can I one-shot this Mon? Yes. I wasn't sure. Glad I was right. I'm glad I could.
Effect Spore means I'm now asleep. You use Uproar, though, so I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you for immediately waking me up. I'm gonna use another potion here. I'm getting to the point where I probably shouldn't, but just being on the safe side. This mon has pretty low HP. Alright, last trainer, last Pokemon. And we're moving on. For the first time in like an hour, moving on. So close to level 18, just really low XP yield. Here we go. Level 18 move is Pound. I'm not going to take that. Nice white smoke value. I'm down 5 HP. I don't think that's a good enough reason to use a potion. I think I'm going to lead off with an X defend in this next fight. We'll see. What's the first mon? Gabite, I'm not doing anything against that other than hitting it as hard as I can. Good para. Shedskin is not good. Okay. Gabite down, but next one out is the counter. Okay, I need to heal now. I'm going to use a super potion to make sure I get to full HP. Big miss on the muddy water. We're just going all Sludge Bomb now. Alright. Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give it to the channel. If you're subscribed, I will pick a day of RogueMons for free. Why am I offered Clairvoyance again when I already have Clairvoyance? I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. Give me the... I guess I can do 2 swaps. Alright, let's... Alright, first of all... This is an obvious choice. Put Forgetfulness as early as possible. I actually am going to take Clairvoyance again. Because now I want to move Unleash the Beast off of Cycling Road. And into Pokemon Tower. Okay. You know what? I was shit-talking Clairvoyance being available twice, and then I immediately had a use case for it. So, DM39 is Acid. I've already got Sludge Bomb, which is way better. Can't get burned, so let's trade this in for an antidote. Also gonna trade in the Chesto Berry for a Paralyzed Heal. Still everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to X Defend, Amulet Coin, Silver Powder, and the TM for Acid. Moving on. Route 3. Double Flabebe. Not triple, though. Spite is very annoying and spiteful. I'm down to 4 body slams already after the first fight. I only used it twice. I'm gonna need another move. That's for dang sure. I am out of sludge bombs now. I don't have any PP restores. Grab this item up here. Gonna try to get through another fight, but probably not 2 fights unless I get a good move at 24. Wow, I was really expecting to hit 24 there. Level 24 move is Vine Whip. I'm going to take that over Quick Attack. No, I'm not. Vine Whip sucks. I'd rather have Quick Attack. Counter. Would have evolved into Centiscorch. On the bright side, moving on from Bug, on to Dark-type. Give me Sableye. Never fight a Sableye in lab. That goes for you too, Rival. With the right nature, this Sableye could be pretty good. Maybe like attack down, speed up. I'm gonna do a little bit of scouting. Let's take a look at whether Sableye is able to be found in the wild. It is. Look at that in the forest first. Could be the level 9. Which would lose Bullet Seed, but who cares, right? I get it, Stunky. You're here. I know there's other Pokemon too, though. There are 4 more Pokemon here, Stunky. There we go. Sableye. I'm just gonna catch it. I assume that the wild one is faster than me, which means that it doesn't have Drizzle. Other ability is Static. Depending on what the level 9 move is, whether or not I want Drizzle could change.
Woohoo!
Hey, Subsonic, thank you for the woo-hoo. Also, howdy howdy, welcome in. 36 HP. Massive is not it. Don't say you dish Murph for me. Just say you're watching multiple streams, okay? We like Murph. I'm watching Murph right now while I'm lurking Murph. Occasionally looking over. I still haven't seen the level 9. Perlori could be really good for move scouting. I should probably catch the Purloin. Still haven't seen the 5th Pokemon, still haven't seen the level 9. 5th Pokemon is a Houndour. But we still haven't seen the level 9. I'm still hoping it's a Sableye. Now, I did die in my previous big run because I didn't take the Pokemon with Drizzle. I took the one with the different ability. Should I take that as a lesson that I should always take the one with Drizzle? I don't think so. This Houndour is okay. It's a lot of HP. Moveset's not very good. I think I'd rather just stick with my idea of taking Sableye. Maybe I do take the Drizzle one. After all, it could evolve into, like, Houndoom. No, that's not what I wouldn't want Drizzle for Houndoom, actually. Why did I just say that? Alright, I'm gonna catch this Purloin, and I maybe do a little bit of move scouting on some other mons out there. Since it's fast and has Detect... If I see a mon with a great moveset, I can catch it. So far, I have yet to see such a mon. Okay, Zero with E-Sense could be good. Do you have something a little bit more generally usable? You can't use E-Sense against Dark-type Pokemon, and I have a feeling we're going to see at least one of those. Oh, I'm out of Detect. Also, while Norbert and chatting was to catch it. I don't know if I said that already. It's gone. I must have said it already because it's been there a while. Not impressed with the rat. It's definitely looking like a catch another Sableye sort of situation. I get it, Zoroa. You have E-Sense. What else do you have? Mean Look. Right, I knew about that one. And Mega Punch at level 3. I don't know if you still have Mega Punch at a higher level. I assume you don't because you haven't used it yet. Substitute. I'm not enthralled by these moves. E-Sense is the one good one, but that's not going to work if we have to fight a Dark-type Pokemon. And we probably will, because our rival has a Dark-type Pokemon. Alright, I'm out on that. I'm going for another Sableye. With Static, I think I prefer. So, of the 3 Sableyes we have, 2 of them have special attack down natures. Actually, all 3 of them have special attack down natures. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Well, between these 2, I take the one with plus defense in case it evolves into a ghost Pokemon or just a dark Pokemon. Either one's gonna need defense. Alright, Egg on... I can fight Wilds because I have Dazzling Gleam. I would have preferred to get a reroll chip so I can be more likely to get Nature Mint, because this thing's going to be so good once it gets a Nature Mint. Surely. Smog is annoying, especially when it gets the poison. But we should be able to get back to the Pokemon there pretty easily. Alright, here we go. Rock. Bullet Seed could be up to 100 power. I'm just gonna Dazzling Gleam. 2 Dazzling Gleams. And then a Seed. Level 12 move is Arm Thrust. Could take that, but I have no physical attack. I'm just gonna keep String Shot for potentially remodel their cope. Howdy howdy Toad, and the friendly sort. You love Pokemon? I like it too. Pokemon's a lot of fun. What is your favorite Pokemon? Friendliest Toad. I'm gonna put in my guess. I'm not gonna say what it is though. Level 15 move, Triple Kick. I'm gonna keep coping for remodel their value on String Shot. This could hurt, but I have good special defense. You like Tangle Up because it looks like a bunch of worms. Okay. Yum. See, I was expecting Politoed or another frog Pokemon. Or, you know, not frog, but, you know, toad-like. But that's a good reason, too. Just a tough mon to see here. Encore? Well, now I have to. Conversion into normal type is actually great. Fake Out? I don't think Fake Out is a good move for us. We have no physical attack. Rare Candy, perfect timing on it. All the way at level 19, we haven't even gone out of the forest yet. And there's also an item I forgot to pick up, so let me grab this and then go check out this 2 item pickups actually I haven't gotten. I didn't get either of... No, I got this one. Did I not get the tree? I didn't get the tree. Soda Pop takes me over my HP cap, so I can use a potion. And then... show me another rare candy. Give me a 20. Smoke Ball. Alright. Final fight here. Piloswine. Dazzling Gleam doesn't quite one-shot, but Bullet Seed will finish it off. Mage Peter City. Was this our first Dark Seed of this redeem? It might have been. Alright, level 20. Before we even walk into Brock's gym. That is some good XP we've gotten. Puppy needs pets? Do you need pets, Holmes? Do you need pets? You do. Okay, hello. That's not a good boy. It's just Holmes. He's a good boy. Did you go outside? No? You just want my pets? Got it. Did I heal? I did heal. Alright, time for Brock. This is Bullet Seed value right here. Quad effective. This is not. This has gotta be Dazzling Gleam. Rest is annoying, but just means I'm gonna be wasting some PP. I think Bullet Seed could pick up with 5-pack. Level 21 move, Metronome. Metronome is perfect coverage. I'm gonna take it. I got a star for Metronome. Alright, game. Alright. The game knows that Metronome is perfect coverage. Ooh. Can use Confusion and then Dazzling Gleam to finish it off. 2 more Gleams, 2 more Mons. Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I'll get you to the channel. Of course, subscribe by Wikipedia runs for free. How are you doing, Holmes? Hello. Hello. Do you want my headphone? Do you think it's a nice, tasty treat? Because I can guarantee it's not. It's not a treat. It's not a treat. It goes in my ear. See? Like that. Alright, show me a naturement. Dang. Duplicator could be nice. Ether could also be really necessary, but Duplicator could be multiple Ethers. Alright, Brock wants to give me, we gotta guess if String Shot. Team 39 is Meditate. I will not be teaching Meditate. What do I have as an ability? Of Static, that's right. So I'm gonna break down this full heal. Give me Paralyze heal, Burn heal, Paralyze heal. Because I expect I'm gonna get burned or paralyzed a lot. Also, turn these. Wait. Hold on. There we go. 2 super potions. And then cleanse phase. We get rid of everything that's not that we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to leftovers, White Flute, and the TM for Meditate. Buy up some repels. Heal up and move on to Route 3, which is our first curse segment of 5, which include Route 3, Route 2425, Route 611, Route 8, and Pokemon Tower. Not too bad. Route 2425 probably the worst out of all of these. Resourceful? Well, I'm getting rid of Metronome. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be tough to get rid of Bullet Seed. But I'm gonna try that too. Oh, there's no way we can get rid of Bullet Seed, actually. Hold on, let me reevaluate my approach. Most important thing is getting rid of Metronome. That's where my attention needs to be. Legal Ingrain? I'm losing a lot of HP here. Potion. Metronome Signal Beam. You can't hit me now, can you? You cannot. Alright. There goes Metronome. Level 24 move is Stab Shadow Ball. Stab Shadow Ball, but I have no... I have no physical attack, so is Stab Shadow Ball worth it? Probably not. It is shed coverage, though. And it can lower special defense. I like it more than Bullet Seed. Smog. I want to get rid of Smog now. Does he have a bone or toy he likes? He does, but only sometimes. Ow. He's the kind that likes chewing stuff up until it's destroyed. So, some of the stuff that he has, he just doesn't consider it interesting anymore. I need to make sure I don't die. I need some mons that are very smoggable. Mons that do not have moves that can hit me. You're not hitting me for very much. You are hitting me. I'm using up a lot of heals right now. Okay, I'm out of smogs. I'm also paralyzed. Dragonclaw, big upgrade. I haven't fought this guy yet. I need to use my one of my paralyzed heals. I need to use my only remaining HP heal. Hey, thanks for the follow. Can't make contact with you. I think I am going to try and get rid of Shadow Ball also. Two trainers left. They're both the ones with the higher level mons. Spore is annoying. Moonblast is actually not that bad, apparently. You don't have a whole lot of special attack. But I do want to wake up. If I can get rid of Shadow Ball for another special move. We can't. That's fine. I don't mind having Shadow Ball. It is shed coverage after all. Zinc? I've got pretty good special defense. I'm not going to use this Zinc. It'd be a lot more important to have more physical defense at this point. Alright, we burned through a lot of heals there. Trying to get a better moveset, but I think it was worth it. Ooh, Bite TM. I want to learn. I want to be able to teach that. I really want to be able to teach that. Let me get to level 26 before I pick any more items. Paralyzed again. It's gonna use that parry heal right now. We can probably afford to get to 27 before we pick up items. Remember when I had Bullet Seed? Oh, Leech Seed is nasty. That's really annoying. Especially in a 3-trainer or 3 Pokemon battle. Alright, we need to pick up items and we need them to be good. Max Revive would be good if I was allowed to use it. But unfortunately, it is not this game mode. Energy Root? I could duplicate that. I'm going to duplicate that because I need HP heals, and that is one. Energy Powder takes me very close to my HP cap. I'm waiting to pick up, or I'm waiting until I pick up my next heal before I use one of my heals. Actually, I'm just going to use the Energy Powder. I know that that's going to be pretty much max value. And then I think I just start fighting trainers again. You'll get me to 27. Level 27 move is Rollout. I'm not going to teach that. Another big heal would take me over my HP cap, but I'm also down some HP, so maybe I think what I do next is fight the mandatory trainers. I think that makes the most sense. Pick up these heals on the way, or these items on the way there. Movement Bolt takes me over my HP cap by 30. I'm just gonna use it. I didn't think I was gonna get something that good. This overheat could hurt. Not that much, though. Didn't think he was a speed tie. Now I'm in a little bit more trouble than I would have liked. There we go. Another Moo Milk makes it so that I can just get back to full HP. Nice thing about Sableye is that it learns a ton of moves. Every 3 levels, you're learning a move. So, I'll go, I think, pick up more items after I hit 29. Nice static value there. This is a high BS team on. Gotta get Dazzling Gleam on it. Make sure it dies. And let me go grab those 4 items outside. 4 items outside? No, wait. There's 3 items outside and 1 that I haven't picked up inside. Heal Powder. Good to get a full heal there. Silver Powder. Not as useful. A lot of powder we've been picking up. Alright, last trainer for the full clear and the full clear prize. The bug catcher, I think. Yeah, no, yes, yeah. So he has 3 Pokemon. Don't make contact with you because you've traced my static. Last one's a big one, so we Dazzling Gleam. And it just dies to Sandstream. Alright. So I want the reroll chip because I want a Nature Mint from Misty, and I'm willing to reroll to get it. Because we definitely need to not have our special attack being lowered when we are a special attacker. I do think the defense up is good. I wasn't expecting it to be as useful as it is, but we've been really low on defense. Yeah, minus attack, defense up. Or speed up. Speed up would be good too. Out of curiosity, what y'all have? Double edge and block. Great call. I also, if I don't get Nature Mint, I hope I get Teach a Hell TM because we do have Bite in the bag. That might even be more important than the Nature Mint. Not by much, but potentially. Beef, that's a stab move. It's not a great one, but it is a stab move. Alright, Cursed Route 2425. This can be really bad. There's 10 mandatory trainers here. Live audience. When hit by a damaging move, you are forced to repeat the same move you used for 2 to 3 turns. Could be worse. Could be worse. I'm going to be using a fair few Dragon Claws here early. Now I'm locked into confusion, which is fine. Oh, wow. You're a problem. That's a lot of special defense, that's a lot of HP, and you put me to sleep. Do I have an awakening? I have a heal powder. I'm gonna see what you're doing before I... Yeah, okay, we're fine. We're less fine, but we're still fine. If all you're doing is Vine Whip, I don't care. Taking some hits here. Is this where I use one of my energy roots? What do you think, Holmes? Hi. How can I help you up? Just the pets. I'm just here for pets. I don't want to risk dying. I'm just gonna use an energy root here. Might regret it, might not. A little bit of regret, looks like. Yeah, Yeah, we've been fine without it. Let's see what these items are then. Cherry Berry and Max Ether. Okay. I would have ended up using that, what's it called? Energy root anyways. I'm locked into confusion now. Hopefully no dark type Pokemon. Unpunished. You're a big mon. I one-shot though. Level 33 move, spit up, nope. Thicky Berry. I'll equip it. It's Wiki Berry that will confuse me. I might actually be able to full clear it just fine if we get a good chance to use Confusion and Thief. Thank you for not poisoning me. Iron Tail TM, not gonna teach that. Ooh, Doublade. Best move I have for you is Thief. And we one-shot, nice. Okay, one more item check. Rossberry, let's rescue Bill. Croconaw, I one-shot last time when we saw it. No, wait, that was different. That was a different run. Let's see how Thief does. Doesn't kill, but you're spamming Snatch, so I should be fine. Last trainer. 2 Mons. We have 2 Dazzling Gleams, 2 Dragon Claws. We should be fine. Alright. That is a full clear of Route 24-25. And it's just in time to run ads. We're going to run 3 minutes of ads. We're going to also run a 5-minute prediction. Do we beat Misty? Yes or no? I'll see y'all in just a few. Alright, we're back. Looks like we got a lot of belief and a scam amount of doubt. We've got about a minute and a half left on this prediction. Holmes, do you need to go outside? You are now acting like you actually need to go outside. Alright. I'll be right back again. Anybody else want to get in on this gamba? You could really change the odds, because right now is roughly 100% to 0%. There's a little bit more on doubt. Subsonic's trying to, well, not quite even the odds, but, you know, give the believers something to believe in. All right. And then more on believe. All right, let's go. Anorith with Drought. I know I can make contact with you because you have Drought, so we're going for Dragon Claw. I don't know about your ability, so Dazzling Gleam. Grass Whistle's annoying. I don't have just an Awakening or a Chesto Berry. I'm going to try to get through this without healing, and I was able to just fine. Alright, here's Misty. I think we just leave everything as it is and go. Toadstool, first mon. I think we're just gonna Dazzling Gleam everything, unless I see that I can kill with a different move. This is gonna hurt, and the special attack hurts even more. Ooh. Special attack drop is really rough. I can't do anything about that because I don't have legal... I'm sorry, what do you mean two of you have Moonblasts? What is that about? Hold on, I need to use my energy root to be on the safe side here. Now I'm paralyzed. I'm gonna go ahead and use a para-heal. Do I not have a just flat-out para-heal? Because I use a Cherry Berry. Color Changer? That's great, because that means I can just keep hitting Dragon Claw, and now it's super effective. The Ace on Misty is the level 29. So that's someone I can steal a berry from. I need to stop losing stats, please. Are you serious? There's the Ace. I'm confused. I need to steal its berry. Lepa berry? That's not what I needed. I needed something much better than that. Oh shit, I'm dead. Congratulations to the doubters. Wow. Was not expecting that. Okay, it was gonna be a bad Evo anyways. It was gonna be another freaking Gorgeist. So sick of these Gorgeists. So sick of these pumpkins. Man. Well, congratulations, Subsonic. You get 13,000 points out of that.
Ah, man. Back to the tower. Back to the lab. Ice type. Just to rub salt in the wound. Congratulations.
Woohoo!
Thank you for the woohoo. If you swap the special attack and the physical attack on this Pokemon, it still wouldn't be good, but it would be better. I'm just gonna take the 5 here. Ooh, dual stab on Spheal. Not great special attack, but with a setup move, could be something. Truant Snom. I feel like I've seen Truant on Snom more than on any other Pokemon. Probably because I've been catching way too many Snoms recently. Send the Spheal. Surely we'll be fine. I should be picking up items right now because I am at my HP cap. Egg on. Give me the Luck Incense. Let's go. Frenzy Plant is 100% going to kill me. It doesn't kill me. This is a safe turn. I'm going to Muddy Water. Okay. I'm just using 2 potions here. Not risking it. It is a good time to pick up items now, though. Toss the Eye Berry. Hopefully we get a good move at 12 that can hit Water-type Pokemon, because there's a few Water-type Pokemon out there. It might be the second most common type in the game. Oh, you have so much special defense. I'm in danger. I'm in a lot of danger. Especially if you ever hit a physical move like that. Alright, level 12 move, Mega Horn. I'll take it over Milk Drink because I have to. I guess I am kind of a mixed attacker in that both my attack stats suck. This is not a good Pokemon. It's being carried by its moves. And the moves are really not that good. At least I haven't missed a Muddy Water yet. Shouldn't have said anything. Shouldn't have brought attention to it. That's my penultimate Muddy Water. I'm gonna go fight Gatekeeper next. I do have 2 ethers, so I probably could use one. Dead. So close. So close to getting away from ice. Would have eventually become a not very good Basket Legion. Feel again. Sneasel, Cubchoo. Sneasel gets out of the lab.
Maybe. Sometimes. Should get out this time. I'm not scouting the ice type. You can't make me scout ice. Drought with sheer cold heat wave. No speed, but I'm intrigued. Stab Ice Beam also has Blaze Kick. Doesn't evolve until 37. Stab Aurora Beam. Good special attacker, but slow. Also has Sketch. I've always wanted to get a Sandshrew run going. I'm gonna try. All we have to do is beat Brock, and then we get a Rogue Stone. Let me actually put my fastest mon up front to grab these items. Main problem that Alone the Sandshrew has is that it's weak to some very common offensive types. And with Brock being smart AI, that is potentially a death sentence. But I'm running it anyways. I'll fight some wilds. Routes 1, 2, and 22. If I was smart, I wouldn't have done this because I would have realized that I don't actually have any good moves for wild Pokemon. Well, that was a wasted one. Instantly roared out. Dang, should've scouted for that Frigibax. I will take Recycle over Spike Cannon. And I could, like, do infinite Citrus Berries. Which I might need. Sing is annoying. Submission's deadly. Alright, it was a bad Evo. Snom versus Amara. Nah, I'm gonna take the Amara. I'm not scouting on this one because A, it's ice, and B, I have no speed. Zatoddle is all HP. Alolan Sandshrew has Stab Steel Wing. And some other good moves. Somehow you're a 2-star Mon. I don't see it. Smoochum is kind of okay. And Alolan Vulpix would be really good if you swapped the defense and special attack. I don't know. It'd be tough to make that good. I'm going to send the Sandshrew again. Surely, last time was an aberration. This time it's going to have a really good Evo. And also not die immediately. After all, we have better coverage this time. So, Egg on. Was hoping to be able to fight Wilds again. Said I'll take the Potion Reroll chip. That's not doing nearly as much as I would like. How does Steel Wing do? A little bit more. Shockwave should finish it off. Level 9 move is Belly Drum. I'm gonna take that over Sleep Talk. Because I doubt I ever use Sleep Talk. There might be some situation where I decide to use Belly Drum. Oh, could we stop with the misses? And the synchronize? Oh man, I'm basically dead. I'm gonna potion first. Level 12 move, Metal Claw. It's more PP, it's potential legal setup. I'm gonna take that over Belly Drum. Alright, I need to pick up items, and I need to get a burn heal. I'm gonna use a potion so long as I'm about to walk into the grass and not know whether or not I'm faster than the mons here. I'm pretty sure I'm not faster than Smoochum. Ice Seal is not what I needed. A lot of people do need it, but not us right now. Cleanse Tag and Mago Berry. I'm gonna go ahead and trash that Mago Berry. And I think I'm just gonna fight Gatekeeper because this mon cannot afford to take any more long trainer fights. We can't even afford to take this fight. Tough situation to be in. I'm not going to fight these trainers and lose the Sandshrew. Though I probably should if I was just trying to win Ice type, because this one's not going to win Ice type. I'm pretty sure. You have Flame Body, meaning I can't make contact, so we're going to lead off with a Shadow Ball. Gonna die to Heat Wave. We're not dead yet. Okay. I know I don't live another Heat Wave, so I'm going to Hydro Potion. And now I'm burned, and now I'm going to die. Unless you really throw, which you might be. No. Alright. Would have evolved into a Dugong. It's another bad Evo. You know what? Fair enough. Next. Water type. Sobble, Magikarp, Shellos. I don't want to give the rival a Magikarp because that thing evolves into some crazy mons. So I'm going to take the Shellos. That Sonic Boom would have killed me if it hit. Ooh, there's Basculins. I'm gonna go look for that Basculin. Basculin is the best mon to run in Water type because it's a high base stat total mon and it has pretty good evos. Except for when I run it. When I run it, the evos are terrible. There it is. Is it any good? Yes. Yes, it is. I want to see the level 6 to see if it gets an extra move. But right now it only has Fire Punch, which isn't really going to work. Level 6, it has Curse, which doesn't really help. The other ability is Limber, which I definitely would prefer. So I'm just going to keep catching the level 8s. Wild Axu and Chatty Points to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Maybe it's a shiny. Last one. So, of the Basculins available to us, most important thing is special attack and speed, followed by special defense and limber ability. Is this one, because it has a special attack nature? It is. I think this one is the best we've got. Although this one might be better in terms of the IVs. If it just gets a different nature. I'm gonna go with this one, assuming that I'm gonna get a nature mint. Alright. Egg on. Use the zinc. I don't want to fight wilds with this mon. What are my curse segments? Ooh, those are some nasty ones. I'm going to take Clairvoyance. Alright, here we go. Need to never hit Explosion, please. Down 9 HP. Sometimes I would use a heal here. Not this time. I feel like I can trust this Basculin. And now I'm burned, so... So much for trust. Level 12 move, Submission. I will take it over Explosion so we don't accidentally click that button. Ooh. We're in a little bit of trouble here. Definitely going to have to grab these items, and if there's not a burn heal, just fight the gatekeeper. I'll use the PP up on Fire Punch, but I need to get to full HP and fight gatekeeper and move on. which really stinks because this mon deserves so much better than that. Oh well, it's good enough that I think it can still win in Peter City. Just need to not run into Pokemon that hard wall me. Which, you know, apparently is pretty tough to do. Ah, man. Alright. Would have evolved either into a Kabutops, which would have been bad, or a Melodic, which would have been better. Unfortunate. But we get to Peter City, so we advance the queue. Drawing ever closer to the bugs. This Oshawott wants so bad to be good, but it's stuck having no special attack. Guessing Tentacool is not particularly faster than me, but it is technically faster than me. I don't think that's good enough reason to catch it. I also don't think it's got very good attacking stats. Still haven't seen the second Pokemon here, which is kind of ridiculous because I've seen 12 Tentacools. It's a 50-50 shot here. Okay, Binacle's the other one. It's the level 8. I don't want to catch it. I don't want to catch a Binacle. Squirtle? I would catch one of those at level 8. If it's faster than me, especially. Not so sure it is faster than me, though. So what are we looking at on that special attack? I'm guessing it's not great. 65 power, only doing 6 damage against my what is it, 17 special defense. All right, there's a Squirtle. Just catch you. Is Squirtle any good? Judging by the HP, probably not. No, it is not. No, Squirtle is bad. At least it's a little bit faster. But probably only because it's a level higher. Meowdy. That is not the noise that toads make. Just thought you might want to know. Bilingual. Okay, you know what? Fair. I'm gonna go ahead and catch this Wilmer. I get the feeling it might be okay. Actually, no, it's probably got no special attack. It's got a little bit more than I gave it credit for, and it has Stab Hammer, and it has Tail Glow. Wilmer could be pretty good. Still looking for 2 more Mons here. Aerokuda again. If I were to catch a seal, it would not be the one with Drizzle, because Heat Wave is definitely its best move. Let's catch one of these, see if it's any good. I know it's fast, at least. It's okay, but I don't think I want to run it. Last one's a Feel. I got 1 catch left. Let's go for the Tentacool. Wait, no, the Tentacool has a terrible moveset. Let's go for the Staryu. Or maybe just another Wilmer. Wilmer's the best Mon. Just get another one of these. Oh, I actually have another catch left still. And you have Shield Dust? Well, we're all in on the Wilmer then. All in on the Will Train. I wish I had a Mon with a 100% secondary effect move. But I do not. So I just have to hope it doesn't have Blaze and that it has Shield Dust. As Blaze. Alright, I'm gonna run this one. We're gonna hope for a Nature Mint. Not Nature Mint, Ability Capsule. Locked in. Egg on. Toss the HP up. Starter pack is Mach Punch. Could take it for a bit more coverage. Better than Poison Gas. Alright, start off with the Tail Glow. I don't know why I went for Bite there. Using a potion anyways, so not really too big of a deal, but it's also not a smart play to go for Bite. You resist everything I've got. I'm gonna Tail Glow one more time and then Crab Hammer. Roleplay, not taking that. You again. Might as well Tail Glow twice. Maybe taking some chip damage here. Oh, never mind, you gave me Drought. Which also does make my Crab Hammer less powerful. But that's okay. We didn't need to use it again. I'm surprised the pick effect lived that. I'm also kind of annoyed. Psych up? Nah, not when I've got Tail Glow. Wild Gyarados in chat if he wants to catch it. Big water Pokemon. I'll throw a ball. I want a potion here. Hit a Tail Glow. Crabhammer never misses. And we're moving on to Pewter City. Love to get those big raids from guys like Salty. But at the same time, it's a ton of pressure, so... I mean, it's not, like, really pressure, but... It's pressure if you feel the pressure. I don't know if anything I just said made sense. Alright, on to Brock. I'm just trying to bite my way through this. No problems there. Level 18 move is Block. Not useful at all. Alright, so for Brock, I could put on a Lax Instance so that you have a chance to miss. I could put on the Black Belt to increase the power of Mach Punch. Could put on a Persim or Lumberry. I think I'm just going to leave on the Egg. I'm a little bit further behind on HP than I would like to be. Am I dead? Not quite. I think I need to cause a flinch. Now Crabhammer kills. Crabhammer does not kill. And then you crit. Ah, man. Hey, it would have been a Gyarados. Was there anything good that I missed? That's kind of good. Do I get there? Probably not. Alright, well. Next, it's back to ice. BP max. Give me Smoochum. Eruption? Do I live this? I do. Go for another Mega Horn. Gonna live this. I need the crit on Mega Horn. Or the crit Hyperfang. Hyperfang has like a higher crit chance, so that's what I'm gonna go for. Mega Horn might have actually just killed. Give me the Snom. Snom, never wrong. Massive crit. I could run this Snom. This Snom's not the worst Pokemon in the world. Like, it's close, because it is a Snom, but I've seen worse. This Nature's even better. I was really hoping the Fridge Bash was going to be good. Oh, if it just had moves, it actually would be. I'm going to send the Snom. What could go wrong? Wait, did I already say that? I might have already said that. We are about 5 hours into the stream. This is where my brain power begins to deteriorate. Deteriorate. Alright, egg on. I'm not gonna fight wilds with the Snom. That seems like a bad idea. Everything seems like a bad idea when you're running the Snom, actually, so I don't know if there's a good choice here. I am in danger. I'm dead. I'm no longer in danger. The danger has consumed me. It was going to be a bad Evo. If I had instead been smart and just hoped for this Ridgebacks to get a move, I would have not gotten a move. And it would not have been a very good Evo. I'm okay. Alright, Ridgebacks, you got something this time, right? Really? Delibird has Stab Blizzard, terrible stats. Bergmite has terrible stats. Alolan Sandshrew is Truant and has terrible stats. Spheal, if it had a different nature, would be okay. I'm gonna go with the Spheal. Surely we get the Nature Mint, because we'll definitely beat Brock. Alright, egg on. Starter pack would be Metal Claw. Could take that. Not going to. Give me. What are my curse segments? There are some tough ones there. They're all late. Give me Clairvoyance. Is it bad you want something to kill this stupid Hisuian Arcanine so you can go next? Not at all. I felt that a lot. I felt that a lot running mons that I just didn't think were good enough to win. Sometimes they do win, though. Sometimes they do. If you get lucky, they can win. And then, you know, there's something special about that. I was hoping that Dazzling Gleam would miss, and we didn't kill. Okay, I have lowered your accuracy by 2 stages. The fact that you're hitting these is just proof. It's proof that the AI cheats when it comes to accuracy. Now, you might say, but Relner, that's not proof. That's literally just, like, anecdotal evidence and confirmation bias. To which I respond, no you. Vice Grip, Spheal C, Spheal Do. I've already got Tri-Attack. Tri-Attack's way better. Level 51 with 119 Spa, E-Sense, Ice Beam, Crab Hammer, Sacred Fire, Giga Defense with like 69 speed. Or Special Defense, rather. Miss on Tail Glow. Yeah. Deadmon walking is always what that feels like. It's one of the things that I've heard like CG say about the Morph League tournament format that he really liked is it gets rid of a lot of that feeling of the Deadmon walking, because you're not necessarily trying to win. You're just trying to score points, and you don't need to win to do that. It doesn't learn any moves, yeah. I need to go grab some items here. I am no longer anywhere near my caps. In fact, I would like to pick up some heals now. Yeah, and the 5 PP Sacred Fire. I only have one Octazooka left also, just noticing that. Maybe you should fight the Gatekeeper next. Yeah, I'm gonna push... No, I've only got 2 heals left. I'm gonna fight the Gatekeeper. And I should be able to do this without taking any damage, which is nice. So I'll be able to take another fight after this. Huge crit. Octazooka never misses. Level 16 move is Fake Tears. I'm not going to take that. Alright, I don't want to use my last heal, my second to last heal. Dragon Rage, and we missed the... Come on. Come on. We need to hit Octazooka. If you Dragon Rage, I'm dead. Well. It was not a good run. We got no good runs today. Pretty rough going. Pretty rough going. We're gonna go ahead and end there. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I need to start working on arranging dinner. So we're gonna go ahead and raid out. Let's go raid. See a lot of homies. But Murph is going to the E4. So we're going to raid Murph. Also, Murph raided me yesterday, so... Thank you all for hanging out. Oh, raid Raffle? Raffle's live? Hold on, let me... Raffle's in the lab. I've already got the Murph raid going. But be sure to also check out Raffle. I'll see y'all later.